What's up, gamers? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? How's everybody doing? Also, before we get started here, yeah, not muted this time. I I checked for just a second before I started talking. But yeah, while we're here, I keep getting notifications that my discount promotions will be expiring soon. So we're gonna do... let's see. How does this work? I get 7 promotions left. So, but I have... how many hours? 70 hours of promotion time this year. And right now it's November? Oh yeah, we better get going on this then. Okay, we're gonna start a promo. Could not start the promotion. Awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, start my promo. Okay, I can't even start the promo, so... whatever. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Horse leg sewing. Oh, yeah? That's crazy. Interesting. Say, 4-star Yelp review. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let me start this discount. I'll show you guys. I'm on this screen. Start discount. It doesn't work. So that's unfortunate. Ah, okay, a plush horse. That makes more sense. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, nice. Bonus subscriber benefits. What are these? Oh, merchandise discount. Subscription names. I even forgot I put these in here. Subscriber badges. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't know why it won't let me do this. It's a little annoying. Oh, I was planning on doing it today. Maybe I can't do it while I'm streaming or something. I don't know what's up with that. Anyways, so we're going to be working on Starground today. It's time. I want to get things moving here. What I would like to do today is add achievements. We're gonna add at least 5 today, I hope. That's my goal. I know. It's been eons. So, we're gonna have to go into Steamworks for this. So by the way, guys, a little teaser. I bought the credit for Lured In. So... I need to also buy the store credit for Maze Game. I think it's gonna be okay. This is gonna be tricky, but I think I want to put 2 games into Next Fest for February next year. I think Lured In is so simple, it's easy. Maze Game's gonna be a little bit more of a challenge, but I've got until January 5th to apply, and then until like February something to update the game. So I think we might be able to make it. I'm gonna really be pushing to get these pages up very soon and start playtesting, so yeah. Anyways, Starground. Alright, let's go to... I think it's Steamworks settings to add achievements. It's been a long time since I've had achievements. Alright, new achievement. Progress stat. Oh, yeah, things can have, like, progress stats and stuff, yeah. Alright, so I think I have a list of all of the achievements here. Let me, go find them really quick. Here we go, achievements RAR. Let me download this again. Then I know that we have, like, descriptions of what they are somewhere. Gotta go find those. No, my trial has ended. Yeah, we're just gonna start with probably like 1 in each category, I imagine. Got a couple different kinds of achievements. I'm just looking for my list of where they are. 0. Here we go. Achievements. Alright. So let's get going. Let's go ahead and do just a really... I want to start off with a very easy one so I can understand the API, and then we're good. So let's start off with... which came first? Hatch any animal. Then achievement name and achievement description. Set by client. This will be... and then hatch any animal. The egg. Yes, yes. There's no progress stat, because it's just kind of either you have it or you don't. All right, so we're gonna go make a folder here on my desktop, so I can put all these in here. Make a new folder. Progress 0 out of 1. I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll see. Achievement IMS. Now we're just gonna put all these in here. They go in. There we go. So now you can see all of the achievements, guys. Now, be aware that this is going to be spoilers, by the way. So you'll probably see all the hidden achievements if you watch the stream. It is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. Oops, I didn't put an image. Okay, achieved icon. We need to go find which came first. Which came first? W, where is it? W. Where is it? I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, we also had to do the borders today, so that's what we have to work on also. I don't know where it is, but... So I thought I needed a change to one of these. I don't know if I ever got that new version of this one. I'll have to see what's going on. Oh, okay, it's down here. I see. Where the frick is it? Oh, there it is. It's achievement 19. All right, so let's go work on frames, because that's something that I haven't done yet. For the frame, we're gonna have like different categories for all these achievements. So this one is gonna be like a farming achievement. So we're gonna make a farm frame. I don't know exactly what vibe we want to go for that. I was thinking just some like wheat, you know, on the edges. Something like that could probably work. So let's go ahead and put that up and make it into wheat. Get our pixel art brush. Which one is the one I want? I think it's this one. Yeah. Vines, maybe. We could do vines. I mean, that could also work. Yeah, vines would probably be a little bit easier. Yeah, like kind of like green vines. Grapevines could be interesting. Let's see, like, let me find a reference. Grapevines. Yeah, that could work. I like it. So let's just start drawing some leaves. This is a quite large resolution. It looks like these are actually maybe upscaled. No, those aren't. So I'll probably, I don't know if I want to do the frames as pixel art or what. I'm not sure. Yellow like vines? Vines yellow? Look pretty green to me. Maybe if they're like dead, they're yellow. Yeah. I think some vines would be good. It's going to be easier to draw, honestly. With the stem part. Like down here. Looks pretty woody. Or do you mean like these parts? Those parts? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, close to the grapes, like these. I feel it. Yeah, we'll just do... I don't know if I'm specifically going to do grape. I'm just going to do some vines, I think. We'll just draw some... Stop selecting this area. We'll keep this red just so we know it's there. And we'll have this vine sort of like come in and out, you know? Yeah, I imagine up on top it'll kind of hang down a little more. Now this is where we want to get to the other like layer of vines. So here, I want to do like practically everything except that one. Let's do this. Now we can like put that under and stuff. Have this come along. Yeah, I think this will look all right. And this one maybe comes around like that. Something sort of like that. For the base, like, vines. Let's go ahead and do... like a darker vine. Even darker. Sort of like in the really dark areas. I think this does have to be like a PNG, so... Or not a PNG, I meant a JPEG, so... We will have to have, like... Oh, whoops. Oh, no, that was correct. No, we're good. We can't do any transparency as far as I know. Yeah, all these areas, the red, we can just make, like, black. Or we just do sort of a base green color. We'll see. Wonder what the house achievement is? Yeah. You'll see, you'll see. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do now. We're gonna start shading. I don't want to go too insane, like, with the shading and stuff on this, but I almost kind of feel like we need to do, pen tablet like actual drawing today. I think we might. So let me get my drawing. Where's my drawing pen, guys? I thought it was over there. Ooh. Hold on, let me look around. We're gonna draw. It's not right there, it's not. I thought I put it over here. Yeah. There it is. We're good. So we're gonna swap screens here. And then let's just temporarily move my desktop over. This one. Check it out. Now I can draw. Epic. Alright. Yeah, I don't usually use this very often, but when it gets into a sprite like this that's so large, I think it is kind of a good idea. So. I know, I can't believe it. See, because I can give it like kind of like pressure sensitivity stuff like this. And it's just going to be way easier to shade this stuff, I think. What just happened? Oh. Windows update. Don't care right now. I thought OBS disconnected or something. I would have been quite angry. I need a better way to move around on here. Or if I just hold spacebar, it's fine. That does start the animation stuff though, so that's kind of funny. Oops. Why am I selecting on that one? Is my threshold high? Yes, it is. It's gonna look so cool, guys. I hope. So that's the first pass. Not bad. Definitely needs a little more texture, I think, on these vines. I mean, not too much, because the background is kind of simple. It's not, like, too crazy, so... No, we're gonna get rid of the red, for sure. I'm just, kind of going through and, outlining all this stuff first. Let's, swap this color out, then. Do like that. I think I actually want these vines to maybe be, like... I don't know, we'll have to see. Yeah, I'm thinking something like that for the border. Maybe we do like a really dark blue or something for these vines. I'm not sure, like that. That actually looks kind of cool. So I'm good with that. Another Oshik song? Yeah, the best musician I've ever seen. And now it's time for leaves. So let's make a new layer. I'm just gonna start drawing these in a funny color. Like white. We're gonna draw some leaves. Now leaves are pretty easy. Hold on. Let's hide that layer. Hey Ryan, what's up? I've never seen you. I mean, that's true, that's true. We're doing some tablet drawing today, I know, wild. Kinda hard to draw leaves. Nah, I can do it. What we need to do is like a wisp, and then a thick part. That's our leaf. We don't have to go insane with the number of leaves here. But... And we could probably just draw a couple, then start copying and pasting, so... Yo, 15 stream streak, that's crazy. And a cheese time, insane. Thank you for the cheese time. Alright, so let's start with that. Let's fill all these in. Hide the vines for a minute. Now we're going to go through and give these a little bit of shading and whatnot. I don't pretend to be good at drawing leaves, guys. I don't know if this is really how this makes sense. I think, though, this is sort of how it would be. So that's all those. And then what we're going to do is give it a little bit of a highlight. For this, we need to zoom in. Just a little bit down here. And let's actually do this so we don't just only break up. Imagine the tips here will be... We can swap this color out, and this is just a sort of more temporary than anything. Again, no idea if this is like how you would draw a leaf, but... Whoa. What happened? Oh, I went on eraser mode by accident. Oh god, what have I done? Hold on. Why am I in erase mode now? Oh, that's what I did. Whoops. It's like, sorry if I'm like not reading chat also. Where are these other leaves? Here's one. Maybe these look like tongues more than leaves, but one nice thing about achievements is you can actually change the sprites later on if you want. Because something that sucks a little bit about like all the Steam trading cards and stuff is once you do them, you are not allowed to change them, which is interesting. So you kind of have to be confident that that sprite that you do for the trading cards is final. These look mostly good, and then we're going to go ahead and do a shadow on most of this stuff. One there. Okay. One there. That one's good. One's not good. What's going on here? Hold on. Boom, boom. There we go. That's what should have happened over here. Okay. Now we're cooking. That one's good. This guy one. Then we'll draw little stems that actually connect these to the vines. Sometimes it is kind of fun to like just draw instead of just doing like little tiny close-up pixel art like this. Well, like this is more like just, yeah, regular drawing, not the pixel art. Yeah, it's kind of fun though. So now we're gonna go ahead and do like little stems, right, for each leaf. I imagine the stems aren't super long on these leaves. I don't know. Alright, what does that look like? It's not too bad. I think we could knock the leaves down a color just so that they kind of fit in better. So we could go like this color here, boom, boom, and then boom, like that. They just, I think, integrate into the vines a little bit better that way. And we got a bunch of variations here, so now we can honestly just start copying and pasting and stuff, and flipping, right? So, and I want to have some that are kind of like back into the place. Yeah, I think this works pretty well. I kind of do like the blue vines in the background like that. So this works good for a, let's go back to the primary monitor. I can see. This works good for the crop one, I think. So like some of these can sort of be like hidden down, I imagine. Let's get one pointing the other way. Let's get one pointing sort of up over here. Let's put this guy up there. Boom, this guy goes over there. Oops. This guy goes right there. I do want a little bit of overlap onto the main image just because it looks cool. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. And then the only other thing that we're going to do is probably give this like a drop shadow. So let's merge this down. I do want to give this an outline Well, I guess that's what the drop shadow is for. So we're gonna do layer style, wherever that is. I forget where it is. It's like, I know it's here. Layer style, there it is. I always forget where it is. Drop shadow. And look at that, guys. Crazy. I don't want any distance on this. So let's start there. I want this to be this color. Let's go up to my layer style. Put this, where's the hex? There it is. Boom. And this is not going to be multiply, we're just going to do normal. Hey, K-Mac, what's up? We can do spread and stuff if we want. There's also opacity, we're going to do 100%. And then size, that's like, we don't want to do that. Only a little bit. I want it to be a relatively minor drop shadow. Alright, I'm just thinking something like 10 pixels. So now that's what this looks like. It's not too bad. I think it could work. The only other thing I might do to this is like go to just a couple of these darker vines and give them a little bit of a highlight. Right, like this guy. This guy right there. This guy right here. Just so that not one vine stands out too much. Yeah, I feel like this works. Hopefully it's not too distracting from the actual achievement. But I think it's okay. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you think this works? It is just for all of the like farmer achievements or whatever you want to call those. I almost feel like in a way it needs like a filter, like, you know, to like make it more warbly, but I don't know if that's really what we want here. Like, I don't know what we would really do. I do need like a, it would be like, I guess, an artistic one. What is raindrops? Not that. I need like a distort to just kind of wobble it around. I think it's fine. Yeah, I mean, the only other thing I would maybe say doing is just increasing the brightness of it so it's less distracting. Because the pure black is quite, like, dark. I could just do, like, a darker green like this. Or do some custom colors this time. So it's not so distracting. Let's mess with that, because I feel like it is quite dark. Also, thank you for the hydrate. It should be pretty low contrast because it has to kind of stand out from the background achievement icon. So let's do that. And then I want to go through on these darker vines and only in a couple spots put in like some black here. Just so that they don't blend in too bad here. There and there. Okay, let's see, a little bit there. Some right there. That can be dark. Right there. Boom. Yeah, mostly I just want this for the contrast on the darker vines. Like the bright ones, it should be okay, but we'll do a little bit just because it looks nice. So something like that. And now we can change these all to be that color because they're still distinguished from the other ones. And then I probably want to go like that dark blue maybe for here. I mean, honestly, maybe we just go like that with it. But I don't know, it's hard to say. I mean, do we have a different green we could use? Like we've got these colors over here. There's the grass color in Starground. I don't know, I do feel like this is the vibe though. This is hard to make out the other vines really. Like sewing done, time to go home. Let's go. I do feel like it needs to be that color. Let's go ahead and do this then. Let's actually go back to before I change the color of those. We're going to select all of those. And then let's I guess let's see, what do we want to do here? I'm just trying to think of what would make sense. I mean, we could just do this green, but just notch it down a little bit darker. That would be okay, honestly. Just for this one specific case, so it doesn't blend in. You can still kind of make out the difference. Because yeah, I just don't want this to be too high contrast. So like that. And then we can go... Not that color, though. Let's do some changing to the colors here. Let's make it in between these ones. So this one will be a little brighter. A little more yellow. So we'll replace that color with these. Yeah. I think I see what we want to do here. Here, let's temporarily just splotch this color down. Now these ones can be our regular dark green. And then this one will be that dark green. I think I like that. And I might even decrease the brightness of these highlights, just so it's not so contrasty. So just notch them down quite a bit, and then boom. And make them less saturated. Yeah, because I just don't want it to, like, I do want it to be a border. It has to kind of stand out from the stuff in the background. The only thing I would change in here, I think, is perhaps decreasing the contrast between... Let's up the brightness of this one ever just so slightly. Boom. Actually, leave that one where it is. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. So we're going to stick with that. Now we get rid of all these random extra colors in here. Alrighty. So I'll say that frame is done. Let's go ahead and do... So we got this one. And then there's also the one where it's like locked, which is this one. It's before the egg has been cracked. I don't know why it didn't let me paste that. Interesting. All right, so here's what we got then. Let's, here, move that layer. Then we can also add another layer style for this to be, Or let's just go ahead and duplicate this one. Let's do duplicate. How do I just like duplicate it? Shift D, Control D. Whatever. We're just gonna copy it. New layer, paste it. The only problem is that it doesn't come with all the effects and stuff, so that doesn't actually work. Duplicate layer on mask. But that doesn't seem to work. Well, I guess it does. Interesting. Okay, so let's call this farm locked. Farm. And then this locked one will be grayed out. So we can go filter. Should be like black and white in here. Just desaturate all the way. Yeah. There's all these different like forms of desaturation in here. I don't know what we want to go with here. This is lightness. I feel like one of these luminosity ones might be nice. Like maybe that one. Seems pretty nice. All right, so this is the lock state. Then we got the unlock state. Boom. So let's start saving these now. So which came first? And let's do another folder in here just called final. So we got which came first. And then which came first locked. There isn't a whole lot of borders that we have to do. We're only going to do like maybe 5, so shouldn't be too bad. I think we have like 40 achievements planned out right now or something like that, so it's quite a few. I don't know if I'll really have time to get all of them into the game and working before this update, but we'll definitely do as many as we can. So let's upload both of those. Oh, save the achievement before adding its images. Okay. Now we can upload them. Boom. So that's the achieved icon, and then the non-achieved icon. Save it. There we go. Check it out. All right. So that's one. Let's dive into the code of how to actually do that. I think we're just gonna have a function. I think I saved. Check my phone. I think I like saved a Reddit post of somebody talking about adding achievements in Godot, and they had like a little code snippet example. It was really easy. Let me go find where this was. What would that be? I do not know. Oh. I think it was in my liked posts. I don't know where to see my liked posts. Oh. Can you see your like posts on Reddit? I don't know how this works. That would be very odd if you couldn't. Those are my comments. Can I just not do it on... Whatever. I don't need to find it. It's pretty easy. Let's just pull up the Godot Steam documentation. And then I think it's just like one function to run it to activate the achievement, so... let's go to docs right here. Documentation. And we want to find an achievement section. I don't know where that is. App. Music. It's not UGC. cam. I don't remember how. Yeah, I know there's a way to do it. I don't remember. I don't see where it is. Let's search for it. Achievements. Oh, stats and achievements. That's what it is. User stats. There we go. A get achievement. So get achievement gets the unlock status of the achievement. So that just checks whether it's unlocked or not. Get achievement and unlock time. Get achievement. I want to like activate achievement or something. These are global stats and stuff. Yeah, I presume it's set achievement. I would imagine. Let's go find that. Set achievement. So this does unlocks an achievement. You just put in the name and it's done. Okay, so you can unlock an achievement multiple times, so you don't need to worry about only setting achievements that aren't already set, so that's nice. So we just do it whenever it happens. Send the unlock status to the server to trigger the Steam overlay notification. You must call store stats, whatever that is. Sends the change stats and achievements data to the server for permanent storage. Okay. All right. And then there's other achievements that are more like stat based, rather than just either unlocked or not. So those ones we'll do in a different way. Let's go ahead and make a function for this now. Global. Let's just do this up in here. Function unlock achievement. This is how you spell achievement, right? Achievement. Yeah. So we're gonna say steam.set. Is there like a Godot variant, or it's just, yeah, this one? Set achievement, and then we have to say steam.store stats. Okay. So this does return true or false whether it was successful. So just in case, we're gonna say, if not Steam store stats, we're gonna try again in like a second. 1 second. Timeout. Connect. Let's just connect it back to this achievement.bind name or ID. All right, so in 1 second, that'll just start it again. Set achievement ID. That's just a achievement name string. All right. So we're going to try this. Now we can just connect this all up. Also, we're going to have some other checks here that make sure, like, this is not a cheated world. So we're going to have a variable set for that, like has cheated or something. So has cheated is false. Let's go back down to if not has cheated. We do that. Let's go into our multiplayer setup. Into function, not process. Game reset. We are gonna say global.has cheated is back to false. And we're gonna save that with each like save, right? Whether that save has been cheated on or not. So over in like save game, we're gonna set a variable in here that's has cheated. That's gonna be set to global.has cheated. All right. Pretty easy. And then over in load game, we're going to set it to that value. So let's see. Right in here, global.has cheated is equal to world data.get has cheated. Will be false by default. And we're just going to check in a process if at any point we have cheats enabled. So if cheats enabled, has cheated is true. So that should work, I think. All right. So the next step here, we're going to go into the player script here. The 58 warnings and errors gives me anxiety. It's probably nothing. It's probably just complaining. What is this? Key validate next. I don't really know what that is. Also, apparently game mode setter is complaining about something. Oh, that's just this right here. Well, there's nothing I can really do about that, though. And there's still these errors. I really don't know what the deal is with that. On if we go into Tesla coil, there's this add network node call I do here where I pass in power network. And it keeps saying cannot convert from object to object. I don't really know why it does that. It might just be because I'm not typing it here. So I have to type it as power network. But I think I had... No, because it's already typed. I might just have to change this to be any kind of object. And that'll probably fix that thing complaining. So hopefully that's okay. I don't know what's complaining about this. Disconnect from grid. Tempted to next an invalid object instance into a typed dictionary key. I don't know what that's all about. So for machine and machines, I guess it's because on disconnected or disconnect from grid, there was no machine list, or it was like set to invalid. I'm not sure though, because it shouldn't loop through if it wasn't valid. So I don't know. It's very odd. I think this just happens sometimes when you exit out of the game. We're going to test that out, but it's not a huge deal. So Rooster Bagel, welcome in. How's it going? Anyways, continuing on. So let's go into here when we actually use the egg. I think it's on like use or something item. There's a function in here when you use an item. It's not process object interaction. It's not grabble items. It's not start real. There's going to be a lot of these in here. Can't remember what I call it. It's not grab item. Don't have audio because I'm in the car? Okay. Hello. Why can't I remember the name of this function? Well, I know it's like, consume. Oh, it's probably just consume item. Here it is. Alright, so we can say if it's a spawn scene right here, that means it's an egg. So we're going to say global dot unlock achievement, and this is going to be the ID that we've set in Steamworks. I don't think I had it open, did I? Oh yeah, I do. And I do have to publish these changes until, or before I can actually, like, test these, so... Well, hopefully this works. Yeah, So that's been applied. It's in here now. So I think I can just say publish changes. I don't know how I'm really supposed to test this stuff without publishing changes. So it's fine. Really publish. All right, hey, Zach. Big guy, what's a bigger priority right now? Concept art for locations or more fellas for the maze? I don't know. I would say I think I'd rather have the art for the environment right now. Because I want to start like actually fleshing out the area you're in and start like messing with the generation of models. I mean, we've got one guy that does stuff, and so that's basically enough for me to I already have like entities implemented. And I think you're saying you want to do one more today, so that should be plenty. It doesn't have to be like the concept art can be very bad. Like, don't, you know, worry about making it look, super, fancy and good. I just need a very rough idea of, like, the kind of vibe. So, it's honestly, I would say it's mainly more of just a text description than it is, like, an actual drawing. Just, like, the things that kind of show up there, the kinds of models. Sort of like, what is this place, or what did it used to be, that kind of thing. So, but yeah. Now I've realized, for me testing these achievements, I'm gonna have to temporarily disable the check for if we're cheating. Because I don't want to have to constantly check for this stuff. Or I guess I could just go onto a save that I haven't cheated on yet. So that also works. Hi, Captain Epic. Yeah, I'll definitely be working on a maze game pretty soon, probably. I don't know if I'm going to do it today on stream, but we'll see. Probably tonight. Okay, game has started. Let's actually just, yeah, try loading up a save that I know I haven't cheated on. Like ABBA 3. Maybe ABBA 4? ABBA 4 I might have cheated on. We'll see. Tonight's the night. Yeah. Okay, did I cheat? No. Let's go to, I think 3 I haven't cheated on. Let's try that one. Okay. I know that's the thing. Yeah. It's a new thing Twitch has been doing. Maybe 2. 2 is pre-conveyor belt conversion. Unless this is a bug. Or cheats are... Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, this is a pretty older version of the save. But I have the funds to go get an egg. This is what's important here. I know, guys. It's okay, I'm not a cheater anymore. We're good. Egg. Oh yeah, this guy. Sir, can I buy 1 egg, please? Technically, I can hatch them here. Let's see what happens. Ready, guys? Whoa. So yeah, it works. It's pretty easy to implement, honestly. Achievements, like, most of the work is just the conceptual side of it, and like... But yeah, like actually doing the signals and stuff or chunks of code in the project to make the achievements pop up is really easy. So, yeah, now if you go here, it'll show I have 100% of achievements unlocked. So yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, it is a little weird because it's going to show these achievements before they're actually like achievable, so it'll be a little bit annoying. I just don't think there's any other way for me to like test these without publishing them, so I think I have to. But yeah, it's fine. We'll be okay. So yeah, let's just start working away at these. Let's draw some other frames and get those going. So let's do an automation achievement, because that's something that I would like to do. I think we have like this, which is like if we have 10 researches or something. I don't know if we can do all of... Let's see, what is that? Oh, that's on how many infinite researches you've done, yeah. So that one's pretty interesting. Might be a little tricky to test, but no, we'll figure it out. Maybe hide them? Oh, you mean like doing making them hidden achievements? It'll still show that they're there though, I think, so. Yeah, I don't know if there's any other way to like hide these. I mean, it's only gonna be a couple days, it's not a huge deal, but I wonder how other games do it. I guess they just launch with achievements, I don't know. I mean, I've seen this happen though already. Like, I remember on Peak, there were some experimental branch exclusive achievements. Like, you couldn't acquire them on main game. So, it just kind of is what it is. I don't know if there's really anything we can do about it. So, it's fine, I think. Snooze that ad. We have a half stack of ideas, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do all 32, because that is a lot of achievements, but eventually, I'm sure. This is a pretty easy one, Slay Dreadcap. Yeah, so we have, like, you can see there's, like, different categories, right? So we got automation, dungeon, farming, economy, and then hidden. I think the border for economy should be easy. I'll probably just do, like, gold or gold coins or something. But yeah. This one's really easy, the gone fishing, like, to implement. I just literally have one check. Is it a big fish? If so, achieve. You know? So I think we'll probably do, that one would be super easy. Let's go ahead and do it. Egg. The egg is cracked. Is that... This perplexes me. The house achievement? Yeah, he's a special achievement. Let me see what that one was again. Oh yeah, that is the house achievement, yeah. I think you got it. So. There's some secret ones in here. Yeah, it's such... I've exposed all of the hidden achievements. But try not to remember them. Oh. This one's kind of funny. I don't know. I don't know how this is gonna work. Because this one is to buy a framed picture of this achievement. But the thing is, the achievement is a framed picture of the achievement. So it's just gonna look like... You know when you open up OBS and then you're looking at the display capture of your display and it's just like this infinite tunnel? That's like what it's gonna look like. I don't know, we'll have to figure that one out. I think we might already have an image for it, so it might be okay. We'll see. Yeah. Pizza Pit reference, perhaps. Yeah. That one's gonna be I guess a stat based. Because I think all these achievements, I'll probably make these like global. So it's not like you have to complete these on one save. I think it's just if you've done these things on any save. So. Gone fish instead of daily free fish. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we got to do a economy border. Let's start doing that. Shouldn't be too bad. We can actually just see what the size... This is... I think this thing is 256 by 256. So we can just go ahead and do... Open up the calc. Short for calculator, if you guys didn't know, by the way. And let's figure out how many coins we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's go 8 coins. So they should be 32 pixels. So we can go ahead and just draw a coin. In a 32 area like this. And this one can be more of a traditional pixel art. Let's do size 1 or whatever. Right, I forgot that Krita frickin' sucks. So technically it'll be 30 because we're gonna do an outline, I think. Krita doesn't actually suck, guys. I'm mostly just joking. But I need to go talk to John Krita and be like, yo, guy. Oh, I forgot our coins in Starground are square, aren't they? Let me go check on that. I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, they're square. Okay. Epic blunder. So let's just make a little square over here. And how thick is this border then? Okay. Well, that'll be pretty thick. So let's do 16 by 24 or something. Let's figure out like the top. This will be a high-res render of the coins in Starground. It would be cool to have the little, you know, thing on the edge that coins have like that. I say why not? Then let's put this guy here. Something like this. I'm just looking at it. I think this needs to be right here. But I want it to be like thicker, so I think we're gonna go one more down. Like this. Heck yeah, brother. Oh, and then the edges need to be... And I imagine this coin would be a little rounded. I don't know if I actually like that up there. Okay. Also, we got ads. My apologies, gamers. Maybe we have like a bit of a shine going across. Maybe that would be yellow. Yeah. Sort of like this. Maybe we do that. Yeah. And let's thicken it up. Dude, I want to play Plants vs. Zombies. Should we freaking play Plants vs. Zombies today, guys? I probably made this coin too small. Because, let's see. Did somebody play Plants vs. Zombies? Yeah, I did. I want to play it. Okay, I made the coin too small, guys. We gotta restart. I want the width to be 24 and the height to be 32. Yeah. And I have replanted, so we can just play that version. The new one. I know it has its problems, but I'll be honest, guys, this might be a hot take. I don't think it's really that bad. Like, yeah, there's things that are kind of weird about it, but I would say overall, it's still a really good version of Plants vs. Zombies. And they've honestly fixed a lot of the bugs that I know were there initially, so, like, I'm not even really mad anymore. Of course, there's things that can be improved, but I think it's mostly good overall. All right, let's put the guy in the center. I kind of like this coin better anyways, so we're good. Delete that old one. I feel like this coin would, if this is like an actual high res render of this coin, it wouldn't just be flat. Like, it would probably have some kind of little inscription on it. Like, what would be on this coin? Let's do this. Let's give it a little bit of shine. But keep the shine on the edge, you know? And same here, let's do... Yeah, that'll work. Cool S. Yeah, that's the play, I think. All right. So we need to do... It's got to fit in this space. Let's get rid of this one for now. What are these notifications I'm getting? Okay. It's a little tricky because Cool S is like... I'm just thinking shading wise on this, right? I want this to be like a raised up Cool S, you know what I mean? Like, this is already like too big, I think. So let's do... Well, this will work if I just raise it up. This doesn't quite give the Cool S vibe, though. If I do that, then it will. It's better. Let's do that. It's kind of hard. Because I can't do it, like, off-center. I mean, I guess I can. Who cares? So let's just go... Let's do this. And now we can actually have, like, an outline. Here, let's fill all this in so I can just... And now we can go... Actually outline this and stuff. And then this is going to have a break in the middle. And then this doesn't make any sense here because... Cool S is harder than you would think. At least for pixel art. I could do like that. Then the other side doesn't make sense. It needs to be like thicker. It needs to be at least 3 pixels wide. This is the challenge here. It's not gonna work. I'll just, yeah, we'll just do an S for Starground coin. It'll be fine. It won't be quite the cool S, but it'll be close enough. Anyways, now we're gonna replace the black with that. So that kind of acts as the outline. And I want this to be like, I think, raised out. So like that, and then I want to have it like be dark around. And now this is raised out. Yeah. Something like that, I think. Could work. Then let's fill this sort of back in. It's like dark mark. Then I want to do another like bright line over here. I don't really want it to intersect over there though. So we do have to be sort of careful. Okay, so we'll start there. Oh, and this can actually go to the edge. Let's see. Be something like that. I think that works okay. It's an S and also kind of looks like infinity, and this has deep lore implications. Yes, yes, yes. That's very true. And actually on this would just be... This wouldn't be bright up here. Yeah. This would just stay bright like that. Since it's coming out of the divot. That makes sense. Alright, now we can copy this coin over and over and over. So I don't know if this is actually going to work out. Let's, we're about to find out. But imagine we're just going to kind of stack these all next to each other. Might have to do some little, like, filler bits. Possibly. Let's just see what this looks like to start out. Okay, so that doesn't work. But hey, it's fine. Let's just, shift it over. Because infinity is like the infinity of space, and the economy is kind of like infinite until the space ends, which is never... Yeah. You got it. Take notes, guys. But I do need that on the edge. We'll do like a cool little gold thing. You'll see, it'll make sense. Okay, so how many does this need over here on this side? Yeah, like that. And we'll do like a little golden thing. It'll look super cool, guys. Don't even worry. But hey, that's just a theory. A game theory. Thank you for watching. Rah. Does this work, or is this gonna look bad? I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Bone apple tea. Oh, it's gonna be uneven though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's even, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I guess we're gonna have 2 on the edges, because this one has to be the center. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna make any sense for this border. I might just scrap the coin thing. And then... Don't say it, don't think it. And just do, like, just a regular gold border. Because this is a little, weird, I feel like. I mean, it's cool, but you're gonna see it like this, so it's not even really readable. I think I'm just gonna... The coin concept is neat, but in practice, I don't think it works. So it's okay. gold ore border. Something like that. We're just going to do a shiny gold border. But we'll give it some, like, it'll look cool. I think what we'll do is make it almost like a gold bar. You know how gold bars are kind of like trapezoids? It'll make sense. Oops. Bucket. Oh. Because then this will be like the dark zone. And these are going to have to... Let's see, because there's also going to be that same thing here, right? Let's just imagine that this is one side here. This is the other side. And now we can kind of figure out how this is going to work. I guess this would go all the way to... Or I guess that part would end there. I'm trying to think how this is going to work. Say, Fanny Slam, welcome in. Am I winning? Maybe? No, it would go all the way over. I think it'd be like that. Because that would be in line with this. But this one here would only go right up to there. Okay. Thank you for the cheese time. Very much appreciated. Totally. Oops. Okay. We're getting there. We're building it. It'll look cool, guys. Don't worry. Oh, God. That did a... Did somebody reset the cheese time or something? That was odd. I guess you just did it right at the right moment. Oh, yeah. Hey, bro, reset the cheese. Crazy. Somebody resetting cheese time? I think we just witnessed the most rare event of all time, guys. Little did they know. It's only gonna make things worse. Ooh, can't draw. Okay. This is the G Street now. Yeah, I guess so. Unfortunately. We've evaded the cheese apocalypse, guys. Cheese border? Maybe. No, we'll see. Then these are going to be neutral colored. We're going to make these that. Okay, so you might kind of see the vibe, guys. And I wish I could go like... Here, I might just like do this. Just so this is kind of like the peak. It'll make sense. Oh, God. Yeah, like that. Epic. Then put this one going up. I don't know if this is how it would actually look. We're just kind of estimating. But it's probably fine. This would actually be more like that, I think. Is that... Oh, that one's not the same. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, that one's correct. This one's wrong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Right there. Okay. And then bring this down all the way. Boom. Boom. All right. So we got this. I want to make it very shiny and beautiful. So let's go. Right, it's shiny. And then on this one, I want to do almost sort of the inverse, where we have like a a dark spot. So let's do select all. I want to do a larger spot and then a smaller spot like that. And we got to fix the angle of all this. I'm going to just do everything at a 45. Like that. And the ones on the other side will go away. I'm actually going to connect these two, I think. And then these ones go away. You'll see the meaning of my madness. I'm making yellow board as hard as I made a really good one for you. Yeah. Let's see. Did you DM it to me? Yo. Let's go, guys. This is way better. This is what we gotta use. Totally. It's totally not copyrighted. Oh, man. Thank you so much. It's perfect. How do they copyright it before it was made? I don't know. It reminds me of a particular character for some reason. I don't know why. It might just be crazy. Okay, so here's what I probably want to do, actually. In these cases, it's just going to be bright yellow. But then I want to do white on the borders. Like that. On those 2 points. Let me go down all the way. It's kind of fun to make things look all shiny and gold. I don't know why. It's just a lot of like slapping down cool, interesting shapes. For all the lighting and stuff, you know. And these, I might do like a... Now, I'll probably angle these in just a little bit. Almost like that. Oh, I see. And this one I'll angle out the other way. I'm not being super precise with these. Like, I'm sure these are not symmetrical and stuff, but I kind of don't care. Okay, so we got that. I'm going to do a little bit more of a white border here. Just to highlight the difference between the one beneath. Same over here. If I could draw. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then all around the edges here, I want these to kind of have like a darker line, like they're sort of fading into darkness or whatever. And this one's going to take a minute. Okay, not that long. And like here on the line, it'll just be yellow. Like that. Boom. No, I've messed it all up. No, no, no. Okay. Let's do this color over here. Boom. And now this color all the way up. Alright. Then up here I want to do even darker. Let's have a little like couple little lines here. Yeah. Zomer Himpson. Yeah. You got it. No. No, I've messed up everything. No, 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 no. Okay. And we're going to do some darker lines here, because it looks cool. Brick. Okay. Thank you for the spin. Much appreciated. Dude, I wish I could, like, draw a straight line. That'd be so cool. Okay. And I might do a little bit of rounding on some of these, so it doesn't look like this thing is too sharp, you know? Give it a little character. Nothing is perfectly, perfect. Spin, yes, yes. And I'm thinking here, I might actually angle these the other direction, so... I just think it's gonna fit the vibe better. Almost like that, maybe. That'll look cool, guys, don't worry. But these, on the edges, I do want these to be quite the difference here. I want these to be sharp. Yeah, right there. And over here. I think it's coming along. And then, I guess on these yellow ones over here, it's fine. We can probably keep them how they are, mostly. Sometimes with art, like, you kind of want to purposely have little imperfections. Unless the style you're going for is supposed to, like, be super clean and perfect. But I think it gives things a little more character. I mean, maybe this specific spot I'll have sharp. But well, I'll do like this. It's just sharp along that line. Yeah. I mean, I want this border to look like it was sort of like crafted finely by hand, you know? So yeah. Yeah, happy little accidents, exactly. Not always a bad thing. Much of the time, a very good thing. Let's do layer style on this. Drop shadow. Normal. Where's the normal? Where's the normal? Okay. Can I just... there we go. Beautiful. For these, I know it seems crazy, but I might just do black once I fix the distance stuff. Distance will be 0. I know it seems insane, but the contrast is kind of nice. So I don't know. Now I wonder what this one would look like if I did an oil paint filter. Okay, it does kind of ruin everything, so... yeah, no. And I want to round these corners just a little bit here. Like that, boom. Kind of round this guy out, maybe give him a little highlight. Oh yeah. Beautiful, guys. Look at that beautiful border. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this one, I guess. I think it just looks better than the other coin one. The coin one is cool in theory, but it's kind of hard to make it look good, so I'll give these a little bit of a round. Maybe even anti-alias slightly, like that. Yeah. Oops. Messed it all up. And these would be rounded in, sort of like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, we're done with this one. So this is for money, you know. I wonder if I should redo then this one, if that's like what I'm gonna do for the layer styling here. I just want to do a consistent shadow type, so we're gonna do 10 pixels and do full black. I think just a little more contrast between these would be nice. So on this one, I'll do, that one's set to 20 pixels. Let's do a nice middle ground, 15 pixels. And then on this one, we do the same. So we have to re-export these. It's not a big deal. Filter style, filter layer style. Set it to 15. Boom. Then I have to do the same on the locked. Layer style. Drop. Boom. Pure black. Boom. 15. Boom, boom, boom. Looks pretty nice. Alright, let's re-export then these ones. It's most unfortunate, but it's okay. Boom. Save it. Boom. Oops. Good thing I didn't save it. Yeah, I do like the extra contrast, I think. Thank you for the cheese time. Much appreciated. I did almost miss it. I almost screwed up everything. Alright. Let's, whoa. Thank you for the hydrate. Much appreciated. I kind of want to fix this corner. I feel like it's too rounded or something. Maybe it's because of this and I did an anti-alias. That's probably what happened here. Okay, good enough. Alright, so what was the one we were going to do? I kind of forgot, guys. It was like an easy one. Oh yeah, gone fishing. So let's go copy that now. Gone fishing. Here we go. And then locked gone fishing. It is cool that you can do these things as a, let's see, economy, border. As a, like, locked and unlocked can be different images, because it does give you a little bit of creativity. Duplicate layer and mask. Call this border locked. Now let's tweak this one. We want to go into filter. Desaturate. Boom. And yeah, this one is interesting. Lightness does not look good. Average, min. Whoa. That one's kind of crazy. It looks like steel. I think it's too much. I kind of like the look of these luminosity ones, honestly. Average is fine, but this looks more like metal. I'll go with this one. Yeah. Ah, my eye. Oh. Alright. So this is going to be... What is this one called? Gone fishing. I don't know if I can do an apostrophe for the file name. It does let me, so we're good. But I don't like the idea of that, so we're just gonna leave it out. So gone fishing locked. And huge. Gone fishing. Alright guys, time for a new achievement. Let's open up Steamworks again. Achievements. New achievement. Gone fishing. Humongous. Yeah. No. Gone fishing. Catch a big fish. Should we be putting periods in the descriptions? I'm not sure. Like, does anybody else? Let's see. They do. Yeah, let's do it in case we have ones that are multiple sentences. Gone fishing. So we have to save it first, and then we can do it. Now we can upload our images. Let's see. Gone fishing. Then gone fishing locked. Let's get rid of this one. It's a duplicate. Alright. Upload both those. Can you translate achievements? I think there is a tab in here for achievement localization. Yeah, so I have to figure out how it works. I'll do some research on this and put another section on the translation sheet if anybody wants to translate these. So figure out which localization should return for any given achievement. Yes, I think I can just specify all these different languages for them, and then we can upload a localization file. Okay. So yeah, we'll figure all that out. We're not going to localize the actual images, because some of them do have, like, some very light text on the... Like, this one says huge. But we don't need to translate that. That doesn't really matter. But these things are the things that would be nice to translate, like the name and description and stuff. So, yeah, I'll definitely look into that, and I'll get back to you on how that all works. And then I'll put the keys up on the thing. All right, so now we're gonna go catch a big fish. Let's go to the player stuff. And then when we go to catch success right here. Let's see where that's called. Oh, that's probably a different spot. Yeah, right here. So, does this happen on... Not BitCaught. Player is that... Is this only the server? I think so. So I might actually make this unlock achievement be an RPC as well. Just so that we can tell a client that they've unlocked an achievement. Probably going to be a good idea. Alright, back into that section of the code. So that's catch success. I don't think that's the place, though. It's like... I think it's inside of our fishing minigame script. That's where we actually check the kind of fish and stuff, so... somewhere in here. Yeah, fish ID reeling right here. So this is where we've... I thought this is where we actually do the fish. Where do we create the fish item? Like, that's, I guess, what I really want to know. Catch progress. So search for fish ID. That doesn't help us. I thought it was in the player. Catch success. But it must be somewhere else. I feel crazy, guys. Oh. Cancel fishing. Oh yeah, technically it happens in cancel fishing, I forgot. So we can check here. Okay, so we don't have to check if server. We'll say if caught item ID. Now we also say if server. So that's going to create the actual item. It's going to add it to there and all that business. But this also happens on the client. So we can just say if, let's do our item data is mod API.get item data. And then I think I can check what size the fish is. Let's go into like the Kraken or whatever. It doesn't actually specify, so I'll have to get it from, yeah. Let me think how I want to do this. Because there's another option here, which is that we get rid of the loot table things like that. I still want the loot table, though. I guess I can just loop through the loot tables and see which one is which. Yeah, let's just say if global.lootTable.has. No, because I actually have to loop through. So for I and loot.table.get Starground loot. Let's see. Loot fish size. Medium fish, large fish. Okay. I wish there was some way that I just knew the size of the fish in here, but yeah, it doesn't ever pass in what it is other than just the ID, so it's probably how we're gonna have to do it. I mean, I could just pass in the fish size as an optional little thing in here and cancel fishing. I mean, let's see if that's something that we could make work, right? So wherever I call cancel fishing. Here it's nothing. Really, it's the spot where I'm passing. Yeah, right here, the caught item ID. Okay. Because here I think I know the size of the fish here. Just trying to figure out if this is actually where I know. I don't know if I have a reference to the fish or not. Because I guess we need to actually see start reel is where we pass in that info. So that's in fish minigame right here. And I'm pretty sure this one has a reference to the fish ID. This one figures out what the fish ID should be, so it must know the size of the fish. It's gotta be in here. Let's see, reel in, have a bit fish. start reel. Oh yeah, bitfish.size. Oh, so I'm actually checking that on the player, aren't I? And then I play catch. Do I like, where do I queue free the bit fish? Is that after I catch everything? Like, let's search for that. So it's not that. Just trying to remember where I would do that in. I thought it would be in here, but maybe not. This is the moment, though, where we catch the fish. Right. So we say bitfish.caught. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that on the fish will tell it to go away. Yeah, that just says queue free, so that's nothing. Okay, so this says, I'm just gonna start like, you know, fish dies. I mean, do I even need to have a caught function? Can I just say queue free? Actually, I don't know if I can do queue free as an RPC, so I think that's why I do that. And then I pass in right here. So let's go ahead and before I kill the fish, let's say var fish size. I should already have a reference to that, I think. It's somewhere in here. Bitfish.size. And let's just pass that in to start reel. Alright, so we can save that. Now let's go back into player, go to start reel. And we can give that another optional value. So fish size is an int, by default is -1. And this does all this stuff. So yeah, I don't really need to call this and cancel fishing. Because this right here says if we have an item, then we're good to go. And then we say, set our bobber sprite. So this is really the moment right where we like actually catch the fish. So we're going to say right here, global dot unlock achievement. Non-fishing. Only if fish size greater than, let's see, 0 is small, medium is 1, 2. Which means it has to be 3 or above. Alright, so let's actually try this out now. See if it works. And I also just want to search one last time, make sure that's the only place where I say start reel. I'm pretty sure it is on that other fish, but just want to be absolutely sure. Yeah, that's it. So we should be good now. Let's try it out. So let's go into our autosave again. It's not cheated. And we do actually have to make sure that cheats do disable achievements, so that's another thing we're going to test today. Now, do I have a fishing rod on this save? Not yet. So let's go to Space Hub. Let's go buy a fishing rod. This is, I think, well before fishing was actually in the game, this save, so makes sense. And then let's go find a big fish that we can catch. These are all tiny guys here. So let's go back to Viridian. Just find a guy somewhere. Oh, and I do probably want the ultimate reel to catch this big fish. That's something that's going to be problematic. I don't have enough money to buy it. Well, we're just gonna have to lock in, guys. Not gonna do a mythic fish. We'll definitely lose. Here we go. Let's hope that we can do it. I'm locking in. No. Come on. No. It's really hard. Okay, he's funny. This would be easier in controller. I might just turn on my controller really quick to do this. God dang it. Controller time. I know, I would use artifacts, but I have to enable cheats to give myself the artifact, so I gotta do... I don't want to. What's going on? Is my controller out of battery or something? Hello, controller. Connect to my computer, please. Okay, I guess I have to re-add it for some reason. Couldn't connect. What? Do I have Bluetooth off? What is going on? Bluetooth. I don't have it off. That was weird. Xbox wireless controller. That's what I want to add. What? A little funny. Checkers? What is that? Ah, dang it. Did I accidentally, like, unbind it or something? I might have. By holding it weird. Let me just press the button once. Boom. Okay, if this still doesn't work, I'm gonna have to step up, guys, and beat this stupid minigame. Alright, it's not turning on. It might be out of battery. I got this. Yes! I think I forgot to publish my changes, so I didn't get the achievement. Rah! Uh-oh. What's going on? Steam? There we go. Okay, now I gotta catch another one. This is most unfortunate. But it's okay, I'm too cracked. There's a game of endurance about reaction time. Oh. I'm too good. I'm too cracked. I don't know why I'm not getting the achievement though. So let's I might have to restart the game to get the achievement. I'm not sure. Because it should be showing up now. Let me see. Let's go to Starground and see. It might just take a minute to like update, but okay, it does show that one. Gone fishing. I'm doing the right ID, right? Let's go make sure. Gone fishing. Should be okay. Let's just try it again. It's probably just because I restarted the game. Unless it said that I was cheating. Which that could be bad. Let's go into global achievements. And I'll just say unlocking achievement. Otherwise, if I am cheating, I'll say cheater. Let's try that, I guess. Just want to see if it's actually trying to unlock it or what. It's probably just a Steam thing is my guess, but we'll see. Yeah. Unless for some reason I'm on cheat mode. Let's make sure I'm not. No. Should be okay. Alright, let's catch this guy. Now I'm good at this game, guys. Shoot. My empire. Come on, come on, come on. Stop, stop, stop. Stop messing up. This guy's unfair. This guy's using X-ray. He knows where I'm going. Ah, frick. Come on, I was so close. This game is so hard. My wrist. I'm losing endurance, guys. I don't know how much longer I can go. Yes! Ooh. Okay, nothing printed out, so it's not running the function. I don't know why. Start reel should have been called. And then it sets the sprite of my bobber. That's really weird. Let's print some stuff first. Fish size. Like, I just want to make sure that this is actually running its code. It's really odd, though. Just to test that print, I'm not going to catch a big fish until I'm sure that it's running. Let's catch a small guy. Oh, this is so easy. Okay, so it did print the fish size, which in this case was 0. So 0 size, small, medium is 1. Oh, large is... I see the issue. Large is 2, right? 0, 1, 2. Okay. I promise, guys, this is the one. We're gonna catch a large fish, raw dogging it, and we're gonna win. Okay? Let's stretch the hands out. Get ready. This guy's a feisty one. Oh, 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 my empire. Oh, 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 so tragic. Okay. Doing what to the fish? I don't even remember what I said. So, come on, dude. I'm gonna kill this game. That's it, guys. I'm deleting Starground. Sorry. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Oh, I'm too cracked. I'm too cracked. I've lost everything. No. No! Guys, I can't take it anymore. I might have to change the code so I can cheat. No, but that's what little stupid baby gamers do. That's what losers do. I'm a winner. We're gonna win. I've done this 2 times before. No, 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 no. Can somebody snooze the ad, please? Thank you. Ugh. No, 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 no. Come on. This has got to be... I got to be able to do this. I've already done it twice. I've proven myself already. I can do it again. I got this. I got this. I freaking got this. I'm breaking my own game design. Yes! Yes!
Distraction time.
Okay, guys. I told you I'm not a fake gamer. I frickin' smashed it, guys. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh. Delayed, it's okay. You just didn't expect how frickin' awesome I am. Yeah. Yeah! Oh my god. Okay. I didn't have to do that, but I felt like I had to. I had a responsibility to be epic right there, guys, so. But hey, it worked. We got the achievement, so that's good. So that's 2 achievements down. We're on track to not hit our goal of 5 today. But hey, maybe we will. Check your Starground achievements. Have you, like, modified the game so that you've given yourself the achievements? I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Or I don't know, how do I check? Oh, you do have an achievement, yeah. Did you just modify the game? That's my guess, but... I'm gonna have another check that doesn't let you get achievements if you have mods, I think, so... You have an artwork for the game. Oh yeah, this... I forgot. I'm not gonna tell. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably pretty easy to cheat achievements in, so I'm not really worried. I mean, you could easily just like load up a tool, I imagine, put in the game ID, and then just send a signal to the server. I bet there's tools for that. But this is not... I don't really care, because like the achievements, I feel like for me are like, and for most people are like a personal achievement, a personal challenge. So cheating doesn't matter. I don't really care. But yeah. Alright, so what's another achievement that we can do that's not too bad? Yeah, I'm just starting with the easy ones, and then... Because I want to get a bunch in the game first. And then, like, we can work on all the other little more difficult ones, so... I would like to do at least one secret one. The secret ones don't actually have a border, so they're pretty easy to add. So yeah, we could do that. Splat. Play on April Fools. We could do This one's pretty easy. I don't know if I can put brackets into the achievement names. We'll see. Still have adrenaline in my system, guys, for the fishing. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that as an ID. I'll just do 10. I want to keep the things consistent. 10, 24, 31. Then I think we can do that. I'll just do that for the name. All right. Back into here. I think that's this one, right? No, that's not that one. Which one is it? Oh yeah, it's this one, right? Yeah. And then locked. Actually, I don't know if this one has a locked variant. I can't remember. I think ones that you've included in here that aren't locked are just, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's all good. I'll just go ahead and gray it out then. Or actually, why do you even need, I don't know why you need a, it's always kind of been odd to me that you do need a locked variant of the secret achievements, but I guess there is like one place on Steam where you can view it that way, so. Ship's a boy and I'm a man. Yeah, I'm totally a little young boy, guys. So let's go to filter, desaturate. Average is probably the most accurate, but I kind of like the little added contrast. I'm just going to be consistent and say 709. Can I invert it? Yeah, I can. Then go to adjust, invert. And then we can make it black and white. Like that. All right. Let's just do that. Locked. Put it into final. All right. Say, Nick Jack, welcome in. It's in global achievements. Yeah, I think that's where it is. How are we doing? Doing good. We're working on achievements today, so it's been pretty fun. It's really easy to add achievements, like, because they're, to trigger an achievement with Godot Steam, it's extremely convenient and easy. So there's been no difficulty so far in adding these. Yeah, let's save that one. But yeah. It scared me. Yeah, the achievement. I do want this one to be scary, because it's bad if you kill the Tree of Wisdom, guys. Let's go into Wise Tree. I think I might actually want a new thing on Entity Take Damage. I think I want to have a potential to pass through the ID of who attacked you. Well, actually, don't we have a thing that's like last... Hold on. Last peer ID, the multiplayer ID of the last player who attacked this entity, yeah. I think, do I want achievements like this to be per player or per, like, lobby that you play on? You know what I mean? I'm not sure. What do you guys think? Like, if there's an achievement like this, like, kill a guy, should everybody get it? That would probably be more fair. I mean, I think it would be a little annoying if you don't get the achievement. So I think we'll just make that a global event that happens whenever the Tree of Wisdom dies. So... Let's do that. I think I can just say, like, on hit if current. See, how does this happen? Because take damage, it'll do all this stuff, and then say entity killed. Let's just connect it up to there. Not emit, but you know what I mean. Oh, that's player, not entity killed. Where's, like, has died? I know that is a signal. Yeah, okay, it calls has died update, and then we say has died emit. So let's get the achievement. And I think this should happen on both sides. Hopefully. Let's just not even bother making a whole function for this. Do it in here. Alright, sorry if I missed any messages in here and stuff, but... Right, you thought we grew up together? No. And this is gonna be 10:24. But yeah, anyways. Oh, we snoozed the ad. What? Alright, well, let's hurry up and test this achievement then, so we have time. Let's publish. Boom, really publish. Yeah, I guess we'll really publish. I like that he has an array just called wisdom, so it's like, he has like a quantifiable amount of wisdom. It's kind of funny, I always think. There's like, that's where the wisdom is in the code. You can find the wisdom. Alright, let's load up again and go slaughter this frickin' guy. Go frickin' murder this guy. Hopefully it'll works. Where's the guru? I do want to do that still for this update. It's not in the game quite yet, but I know what I want to do. So I'll be working on it. This is wild. I have a double Dragon Slayer weapon. This is insane. I'm just looking for a tree wisdom. He might not spawn in here. It's hard to say. Okay, that's the exit room. Let's check over in here. That's a puzzle room. There's a fish room. Might have to go back in here again. There he is. Come on. He'll die eventually. He's got a lot of health. It said unlocking achievement. So it did call the signal. I just don't know if it, Oh, I probably needed to restart my game again. 10:24:31. Should be the right ID. Let's restart my game and try again. So it should show up now. If I go to my library, it should say like... No, it doesn't show it in here. Hidden. I did publish it. It just doesn't show it at all. Library needs to refresh? Yeah. There we go. Now it's... Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Is it messed up that I think it's fun to kill a tree of wisdom, guys? Is that like pretty fricked up and stuff? Yeah, it's pretty messed up now that I say it out loud. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. Robots. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. German bit. I don't know why I've been more Germa coded recently. Maybe because I've been watching Germa. That's probably why. Yeah. I like how Germa, it's like you can't tell if he's actually a psychopath or just doing a bit. That's like actually that's his vibe. It's really weird. There he is. Goodbye, Tree of Wisdom. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty scary. You are not supposed to kill the Tree of Wisdom, guys. Yeah, so far achievements are pretty easy to add. So that's cool. This will be a nice little thing to have for this update, so yeah. And I'm gonna have all these achievements not be player specific. I want them to be kind of like a global event that happens on your save. It's just better that way. I mean, I don't know. I always hated in multiplayer games where like only one person gets the achievement because it's based off of who is the person that like killed the enemy and stuff like that. So we're just gonna make it global. I mean, I could always just make it so as long as the player is nearby in the dungeon, then you get the achievement. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna do for those kinds of achievements. So, all right, let's just keep throwing in a bunch more. So we got economy, we got farming. We need to do the borders for automation and dungeon. I think for the automation one, that to me seems quite obvious. I want to do like some gears, right? So we're gonna do. I want to break it up into 3 gears. So let's see what that would be. By 3, so it's gonna be, let's just say 84 pixels per gear. But that's only if we broke it up evenly. This is the problem, because I actually want to break this up technically into 2 gears. So we're gonna say 256. So each gear is gonna be 128 by 128, I think. It's always tricky though, because I don't want like the entire gear to be there. It's really hard to figure out the spacing of these. Because I want it to be actually less of the gear. Like, how am I going to calculate this? Gotta go to bed. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for coming into the stream. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Well, I guess it's fine if it's like a full thing. If it's half of the gear, so let's just see what that would look like. Well, the gear being half then would just be... There's invisible. Yeah, it would just be like a whole chunk of this, and then half that size would be like that, or whatever. But it's gonna stick out that much, that doesn't really work. So we have to do probably smaller gears to make this more feasible. Let's just break it up into 4 gears then. So instead of doing 128, we'll do 64 for the gear. Right there. And then we can chop this gear in half. Well, let's just make it as a regular gear first. And I have to do this because crit is stupid. You have to select and then do paint bucket tool. I don't know why that isn't just the way that Krita handles circles. I don't get it. But whatever. So this is going to be the gear, and then we just cut it at half like this. Boom. And now this is sort of our border here. So we're going to line these up along the edges like that. Yeah, that's a good like size. I don't want it to overlap way too much, so now we're just going to make this look like a gear. And we're actually just going to split this in half again, since gears are a cyclic shape. So we're going to do... How many gears do we want to do here? Or like teeth, right? One tooth, one tooth, one tooth, one tooth. I'm thinking like that. So right now I'm just going to kind of outline the spaces where the teeth are not. So like here is going to be the separator between these other two. Let's fill those in. So that's going to be... We could actually do this again. So we only have to draw 2 teeth. If I want to do the Germa bit route, you need to go all in on the bit. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, I guess we're going all in, guys. From now on, if I ever do a bit, I'm going to do it until it's just not funny anymore. Yeah, this is actually just kind of mirrored again, so we don't really need to do it this way. We could do another thing. It'll be fine. Let's round those off. This also has to be like round at the same time. Like that's a pretty good shape, I feel like. We're getting there at least. But it's a little odd. I feel like it does need like that. And the problem is that I think these teeth are going to be way larger, so I need to cut those off like that. And let's try a Greenbly bit. My God. Yeah, that's that bit. Gear horizontal. Look at that gear. It looks terrible. Let's keep tweaking it. That was a +2 moment, yeah. Yeah, I realized, like, watching Germa recently, I realized that's where you get the whole +2 thing from. I didn't understand that before. But now I see. Gears in real life are shaped weird. Like, they're not shaped like how you would expect the teeth. Like, they're not like this. They have, like, a weird, like... They kind of go in and then taper at the end. So I don't know if we want to do a realistic gear or more of the iconic gear. I think I'd rather do iconic gear. Where they're kind of like thicker at the base. Like that. Yeah. Let's see what that looks like. I do like the shape of that gear, so I think that could probably work out. Yeah. Alright, let's start gearifying. Make this a round shape. Boom, 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 boom. That's not round enough. More like that. And I mirror this. Look at that gear. All right, this is what we're gonna shade and stuff. So let's hide all the other stuff so I can see. Let's make this gear gray, I guess. I guess it's a gray gear. And now we're gonna start shading. I think you'll be able to see a little bit of the tops of these gears. Not too crazy. Because like here you're gonna see the side of it. Like that. Might actually go with that color for the gear, so that we can like anti-alias and do cool stuff. And I guess we would be seeing this side of the gear like that. That's like what we're missing here. So like this should almost be like that, and then maybe this side is the other one. Kind of, if we could just keep tweaking the shape and stuff. Yeah, and that one will be pretty thin on that side. Almost like that. It's sort of tricky to draw this perspective. I guess like that. I guess the problem here, though, is what I'm seeing is that this gear is like now shorter. I think we need to undo all the shading I just did and rethink how we're shading this gear. Because it is like the base gear shape. So I don't want to be shading on these pixels, otherwise it's going to make the gears flatter, which is not what I want. So let's go ahead and shade on the outside, give it some perspective. Yeah, this is going to look better. Kind of just basically we're just giving it thickness like this. Right. Yeah, that works way better. Don't know what I was thinking before, guys. Thinking up something nasty, that's for sure. We can tweak these shapes a little bit if we feel like it. So why not? Look at that gear. Alright, we're gonna do the funny thing again. Now we can start shading all over again. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. And these ones, I'll have them actually shade the dark. But I will have some shiny, because these are shiny gears after all. And then we can also do that up here. Sometimes it's nice to give these like highlights like this. Makes things look cooler and shinier. We'll actually have to do this though then. Let's redo the shading over here. Boom. Now we start with the white. And then we shade around that. Yeah. Yes. This is the way forward, guys. Yeah, that just looks better. This one, though, is a little funky. Let's do that. So that it looks better. Alright. Look at that beautiful gear, guys. It's so epic. Now, we copy this, Flip it horizontal. And we have a freaking gear. So a couple changes I want to make to some of the lighting, but should be mostly good to go. Sort of like that. Now we're all geared. So this is going to go all along the bottom edge. I don't know how this is going to work out because I forgot to measure, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I think we're just going to have one in the corner. So let's just copy this. Like we're going to have one sort of in the corner like this. I'm not sure where the middle starts, so let's just do that manually. Like that. This will be the corner gear. And then we're going to have another corner gear over here. Like this. Boom. And now we fill the middle with all the other gears. And we did, like, underestimate the size, I think, ever so slightly. So we probably want to have a pixel gap in between these. Never mind. We don't. So to get these all fit in, we're going to have to modify this gear. Because I do want there to be a gap. Like that. Let's try that now. So that one will technically be against there like that. Against there. Now there should be a 1 pixel gap. No, that ended up being a 2 pixel gap. How's this gonna work? Before I modify the gear, let's just get them approximately positioned, and then we can figure out what's going on here. There might be a way to do this without modifying the gear. I don't know where this is center-wise, but just hope and pray. I guess they can be lined up probably right next to each other like this. Because, yeah, this one has some wiggle room over here. So let's go bop, bop. Bop. Okay, so they fit perfectly if they all go one against each other, so I guess that's okay. Right? Because they can go like that. And this guy over here. But I'm going to tweak it so that it doesn't look like that. The only thing is technically the gears in here should be offset to the others because they're the middle gears and they don't mesh with the other gears. I don't want to have physical inaccuracies, guys. I think we have to rotate the gear. But it should be easy enough. We just have to rotate it by 1 segment over. So let's copy this gear so we can form a full gear. Like so. And now we're just going to rotate it slightly. Just enough to where... right there. So we have 2 gears pointing up. Now we're going to cut the gear in half. Cut the gear in half again. And that's our new gear. It's a little messed up, but go through and clean it up. I always forget that there's erase bucket tool in Krita. It's pretty nice. And this one's all screwed up. This should just be the exact same as the one down there, so we'll just copy that part over. Just go right here. Copy this corner. Bring it back up here. Boom. And it didn't actually, like, do it right, though. I don't think. Oh, God. Let's cut out this corner so I can be sure it's correct. Boom. Ka-chow. All right, now all of these teeth, they're gonna need tweaking. Like, this one is super messed up. That's better. I don't know what this gear is going to look like flipped, though. It's probably going to be horribly disfigured. Let's see. It's better than I thought, so we're good. So now this gear can mesh back in. We're going to redo all the lighting and stuff that we did, so... Let's go 3 up. Big ups. Three. Okay, I just want to see what this looks like sort of meshed in with the other gears. It should be fine, I think, but if it doesn't mesh, then it's all ruined. I think it'll mesh. Like, you can imagine if this one rotated down a little bit more, then yeah, it would mesh in. I don't know how else I would make it mesh better. I think it'll be fine. Okay, let's go finish rendering this gear. And the only thing I could do is maybe just make this a little bit of a steeper angle. Maybe it looks a little more meshy. Rendering. Yes. And that is what I mean by rendering, mostly. We also need to do all of our anti-aliasing and whatnot. Because anti-aliasing looks beautiful. Like that. All right, so now we have our intermediary gear, and I think that's mostly it. We are gonna have to do some funnies with shading on the other angles probably, because the problem is, like, this gear goes up into the other one, so I don't know how that shading is gonna look over there. I guess we could just take this side of the gear, flip it like vertical or rotate it vertical. I don't know, it's gonna be a little weird. We'll figure all that out. So let's slot this gear in. Kapow. Get rid of this other bad gear. Oops, I copy and pasted everything. Yay. Put this gear in. Look at that, guys. Now, this is the hard part, right? Do we just copy all these and flip it? The only issue is then the shading will also be flipped. I don't know if that's going to work. Because what happens when we get to the side gears? I'm not sure. I guess we could just have them sticking out the other way too. But then the corner gears are going to be a weird problem that we have to solve. So let's just rotate it and see what happens. Because we can put these guys in the corner like that. I guess it mostly works. These corner gears will just have to be touched up a little bit, but should be alright. Put a floor concept mirror. Don't spoil it for the audience. Yeah. Awesome. I can take a gander at that really quick. So is this changing the pixels? No, it doesn't seem to be. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, I'll try to make a couple more if that's what we want. Yeah, I mean, I think if we could just aim for 3 to start, like, so that we can focus on those heavy for, like, the demo and stuff, that would probably be all we really need. So... Yeah, you're totally welcome to work on those if you would like, if you so desire. Just like one more probably. Because I already know what I want for the top level. It's going to be like kind of an abandoned, like, you know, overgrown with some light scattering through. So we don't even really need to worry about that. You don't need to worry about drawing that one up. But yeah. Well, so I've also realized another thing, which is that gears are never like this. You don't ever have a gear next to each other. I mean, I guess these gears do work technically because they're offset, but theoretically gears are always like, you know, up, down, that kind of business. Maybe I need to do that. Might look better. So before I merge those layers together, let's just hide those. I could just offset this gear by a tooth, see what it looks like. You know, just slap it in there like that. I think it would look more interesting if it was offset like that, so I'm gonna do that. Maybe go like that, and just so it's like, looks good for the camera. Yeah, I think I'll like that better. Let's do the same thing over here. Gear. Real gear. Alright. Is there a color palette for the Maze game? Yeah, I don't think we have one yet, but that is something interesting that we probably should start thinking about for sure. Then let's get rid of both of these layers since they're different now. Okay. Now we're just going to copy this layer. Boom. Big rotate. And I think right there is good. So we do have to still fix the corner gears, but that's fine. We'll do that. I wonder if technically, since these are down, they shouldn't be the other rotation of gear. But you know what? I don't care. I think it looks cool, so it doesn't matter anymore. And we're not going to question how bad we messed up. That's a metal gear? Whoa. It's a solid metal gear? Oh my god. I've never played Metal Gear Solid. I know. Well, I never claimed to be a fan, so I'm not a fake fan. Right? It's not like I've been this whole time like, I am the biggest Metal Gear Solid fan you'll ever meet. So. Fake Gear fan, sure. I'll give you that. Guys, I'm really hungry. This is what happens when you don't like eat lunch and stuff. Let's fix this gear a little bit. See, it's weird. It's got like that one and then just a long one and then one pixel like that. Okay. And I don't really know how we want to do like the lighting on this because it's like different. We can figure it out. I think that's symmetrical there. So we're just going to do like a diagonal lighting. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, guys. Yeah, that's good enough. Maybe even have those fade in the dark. Okay. And then as for these, we're going to do some quirky shading here. Check it. Go pow. That looks okay, actually. And we're probably going to just copy and paste this corner gear to all the other sides, too. All right. I am pretty hungry for gears, yeah. No, I'm not hungry for gears. I don't think gears would taste very good, personally. I think they would be hard and kind of yucky and just not the play. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below. Would you eat a gear? Sorry guys, my YouTuber persona just like popped out for a minute. I don't know what happened. Should taste like blood. They probably do kind of taste like blood, I imagine. A little bit at least. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's just say. I'm probably being super inconsistent about how I'm doing this anti-aliasing, but you know what? You know what, guys? Guess what? Guess what? I don't care. Yeah. It's fine. Nobody will know. Except all of you. Just don't even worry about it. I say one already? I have definitely not eaten a gear in the past. Totally. Nah, I definitely would eat a gear if I had the opportunity. Gears are pretty yummy, guys. Some salt. Some oregano. Posture check. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you very much. Fun fact, guys, copper gears are actually stupid. I know that the iconic image of a gear is copper, but if your gear is made out of copper, it's going to bend and get damaged. Thank you for the hydrate. You want gears to be as hard as possible so that they resist scratching over time. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a gearhead. I'm not going to lie, guys. I have done my research on gearology. Okay, now what we're going to do is fill the voids. Kaplooey. Kaplooey, like that. That looks pretty good, actually. I think it'll work out. I think it's okay. Do that. Settle our stats in here. Pure black. Normal. Boom. It didn't work. Ooh. Oh, I didn't enable drop shadow. Like a fool. Alright, there we go. Gear. Gear Town. This is for the automation border. But which tastes better? That's the true question. I personally would have to say copper. I think it's got more of a rustic vibe. Copper gear just gets oxidized? Yeah, I just put some beeswax on it, totally. It'll totally work. That might actually work in real life. I imagine it would for things that don't move, but I think gears would rub the wax away, so it wouldn't really wouldn't work out in the end. Okay, yeah, so let's call this automation. Then we're gonna duplicate. Call it automation locked. And now we're going to say filter ba be bo be bo be bo be bo. Desaturate that one. Bam. You can really see how gray or how blue the grays are in Starground. Painting them should help. Yeah, but yeah, then you ruin the taste, especially if you use like lead paint. Not a good vibe, guys. Not good. Not good at all. All right, so what's the first automation achievement we want to do? Let's do... What do I want to do here? Visit Viridian. So you just instantly get it, I guess. We can do the house achievement next. I don't have like a rendered drawing of Viridian. I only have like the procedural planet for Viridian, so I think I'll have to do that. Oh, so deep. Let's go get it. Oh, you go from liquid to a solid. Oh my goodness. Then you freeze. You freeze over. Liquid. Here. Where do I want to go? I forgot. Metal Gear Solid reference again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm such a fake fan, dude. It's incredible how fake I am. Here, let's just do this. Pixel Planet shader. It's gonna be awesome. And then we just copy the settings that I use, and then we're good. For Viridian. My own genius is somewhat startling. Let's go into the regions table so I can see. And then let's go to Viridian. Viridian. This one. And now I can just copy this. I don't know why the water on this one is like invisible or whatever, but it's fine. So I can just see inside of the shader what all my values are. Yeah. Let's just copy them over. It's really hard to tell what color is what on this. Like, which one's the water? Seems like this is the water. Okay, I didn't copy it apparently. Okay, it doesn't let me put it in to paste it, so that's really cool. Unless it's just not copying this text right here. Oh god. Okay. Copy. Then I have 110501. Yeah, the the secret achievement. I do have that. Okay, I'm just gonna have to type this out manually. 92E8C0. 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 That's one color done. This is gonna take 1,000 years. Also, what's my seed and stuff? 10? My seed is 10. And I think this is islands. Am I just using the default colors? I think I might be. Okay. Oh, you mean the planet sprite sheet. I don't think I have that anymore, so. This is planet landmass, never mind. I thought it was islands, though. Am I incorrect? Oh, maybe I just changed some of the other colors into land? No. I don't know if I'll actually be able to replicate these, because I think there's things in here like land cutoff that I can't change in the online version, so I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Oh well. It's not terrain wet, I don't think. Actually, is it? I can't tell what it is anymore. I'm pretty sure that I used islands for this. Maybe I didn't. I mean, honestly, it doesn't have to be a perfect replication. So I'm just going to do this. We're going to export it as an image. We need to figure out what size. I guess we'll do just a little bit less than the full size, because this is 256. Let's do like Just a little bit smaller. I want it to be pretty large. Let's go 160. Like this. 160 I think will be good. Let's just wait until like some cool land shows up. Because if I do export as PNG, I think it'll just, yeah, instantly... Oh god, I reset the light position. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, once this landmass comes around, we're freaking set. Watch this, guys. Ready? It's like I'm taking, like, screenshots, you know what I mean? Let's see what this looks like. Beautiful. And we can tweak these also in here. Like, this is not like it's set in stone forever. Let's see if this is the good size. Oh yeah, that's perfect, dude. That's freaking perfect. Get rid of all the black. These two. And then let's just fill the background in with space. So like the space background that we have in the new art. I think it's this one is the one. Yeah. And let's shrink it on down. It is impossible to see the background, but we'll tweak that. Let's go ahead and start changing the colors here. So, got that one. Thinking maybe that one, and then that's pretty good. And I don't really like how the clouds are here. I think we're gonna fix that up. They're kind of covering the surface in a really weird way, I think. Like this weird little random dark spot too. Just not the vibe, guys. It's not the vibe. And I think we need another landmass, like over here. Something like that. And then let's just put in some like dark. It looks pretty good. And then for our clouds, we're gonna go white with these instead of what they are now. So you can actually see them. We'll have a big cloud over here. Maybe another one right there. Hey, it's Fencer. Welcome, man. How's it going? I'm just kind of blocking out the areas, and then we'll go through and add in more little details and strands. Some of these planets I do already have rendered versions of, but it'll be a little weird. All right, so that works pretty well, I think. And all these planets, I'm also going to give them drop shadows of their atmospheres. So this one will have a white drop shadow. Set to normal mode. Atmosphere. Just woke up. Well, good morning. Set it to like 20 pixels. Yeah, I like how that looks. Viridian Space BG. So let's just start saving all these then. I am going to need a variant of this, which is grayed out. Also, let's duplicate this. This is going to be Space BG locked. I kind of need to create groups here. I've never done a group. Let's try it out. Call this automation. So it's gonna be better this way. What time is it? Oh man. We're going for... It feels like it's been way faster today for some reason. Probably because it's like fun stuff. Dungeon, farming, economy. And then we add another group. Here's gonna be secret. Very secret. Now we can put all these together. To here. Give this one a filter, just desaturate. That one. Same with Viridian. Let's duplicate. Call this. And we could even do groups for each achievement too. Because like we have all the locked variants and everything, so. Let's see, adjust, desaturate. So now we got the locked achievement. If somebody has this achievement unlocked, then they've just never launched the game. So this will probably be the most common achievement, I imagine. All right, so this is Viridian. Or this is actually solid. Oh, I messed up. Look really nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is all Zach's drawings. I think they'll look pretty epic. Well, this one specifically is not actually, though. I'll have to resave it. I had the other one in the background. But a lot of these are, so. Okay, now we do all of these ones. The color has returned. Alright, let's go add that on. We're definitely getting into the groove of things here. Let's go to, I might just add a bunch more on, like, specifically these ones, and then we can go back and test them. Maybe what we should do is just, like, add them first. And then we can say, visit Viridian. Liquid. Visit Tyria. Save it. And then gas. Visit Opus. And eventually when we add the next one, guess what it's going to be, guys? Plasma. Yeah. Sun. It's not going to be the sun. You guys will see the final automation planet. It's going to be crazy. Red sun. Yeah, totally. Alright, so we can continue on our journey of getting all the planets done here. I think the other one I did was like... I don't remember. Actually, no, it was a... I think I did a gas giant for that one. Or did I do an ice world? I can't honestly remember what Tyria was. Let's see. Planet button Tyria. It looks pretty swirly. Let's see what these materials are. It's got cloud. It does have land. So I guess this was a probably a terrain dry or wet or something. One of these. Could be like a lava world or an ice world. Can't remember. Was that one on my face? Yeah, it's a secret one. Yeah. We'll have to see. Planet under. Shoot, guys, I can't remember. Planet landmass. So it's that one again. I think that was before all the new ones were here, so I don't know like which one that is. But we'll just approximate. It'll be fine. I wish that I did have control over how many clouds were visible on this. Doesn't seem to let me. But it's okay. My seed is 7.947 apparently. Oh, that actually is the right cloud pattern. Very interesting. Now let's start putting these colors in here. So the clouds, what do I have for those? Okay. We got base color. It's going to be a challenge to figure out which is which. I think it's this one. I really hate how I can't paste in here for some reason. B761. Boom. Now this one is FFC 2B2. Boom. And then shadow base color is BA34. BA34. And then the darkest is F77622. F77622. 77622. Boom. So that's the clouds. Land is not used, so we just ignore that. Well, actually, on this shader, I do have land just gone, so I don't know how that's going to work. Because this is not a water world. Or no, it is a water world, but like I don't have... We're just going to have to edit that in post. It's fine. And also this one, in terms of its lighting, I'm just going to keep all the lighting consistent so it's not weird. So I honestly can't tell which is which. In terms of the colors here. E69EFF. But we're just going to get the colors in here and then figure it out. 9A54E5. 9A54E5. 68389B. 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 And then all of these other ones, I don't really want them to be here. I wonder if I can just choose transparent alpha and they go away. Okay, I think those were actually the water. Doesn't really matter. Maybe on this I'll actually just do the clouds. And then we'll do the terrain separately. I think that's what we're gonna do. Let's just wait for a good image. Pop right there. That was perfect. Now we can open that up. 7. And I'm gonna do the stuff underneath manually because it just looks bad otherwise. Let's create a new layer. I can't paste it. Come on, man. Copy, paste. I don't know what's happening. Whatever. I'm gonna see if I can download it and drag it in or something. Boom. Insert as new layer. Whoa. Okay, that actually did work. But it's not centered, which is quite unfortunate. Did I forget to center the other one? That would have been tragic. Oh god, what have I done? How do I center this? Thought there's a way to do it. I mean, I can do this, but I don't know if that other one's actually centered. Guys, how do I do this? What do I do, guys? There's this tool. Okay, it does have position here. Let's set it to 128. 128. Now I know it's centered. Okay, so underneath this, we're just going to create a ball. That's 160 by 160. Like that. Move it into position. Don't know why 48's the center now, but that's fine. And now we're gonna shade it. We're gonna do our own shading because we're epic like that. So let's start with the darkest color. Now can I copy paste? Yes. Copy paste my beloved. There are some clouds that are above it, so I don't know what to do here. Here, let's see if we can select this and then... What is in the center? So I guess it just is what it is. It's fine. Nobody will know. Now we're going to grab our bright color. Actually, our second bright color. Go into here. That pretty much goes all the way around, so we're just going to start drawing. Sort of like that, and it's kind of warbly, so like... Like that. Then the final color, guys. This one. And that's going to be mostly over here. Like that. I'll make it warble. Look at that, guys. It's Tyria. Really quick, I'm just going to say any pixels outside of the planet die. Alright. Oh my god, Tyria, hi! Yeah. And this is going to have an atmosphere as well. Believe it or not. You guys will finally get to see what Tyria's atmosphere looks like. I think I did 20 for the atmosphere, didn't I, on the other one too? It's yellow. I don't know why it's yellow, but it is. Liquid. Duplicate layer. We're going to call this Tyria locked. Oops. Hide that Tyria. Filter. Adjust. Desaturate. Boom. 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 I noticed that the atmosphere is still the same color as the planet. I think it's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. It kind of gives a cool effect, you know? Yeah, I saw that earlier this morning. It's crazy. They did 3 new hardware. They're back with the Steam controller is back, guys. It's wild. And then they did a new device. They did the little cube. It's pretty crazy. It is pretty wild how Valve like just is so epic. I don't know. Like if Valve has a announcement like that, I actually really like care and want to watch it. Any other company, I honestly couldn't really care less. So I think Valve is just better, guys. I think Valve is dare I say it, a good company? It's because they're a private company. That's why they're so good. They don't have shareholders that they have to appease, you know? So they're just a freaking good company. Because they only worry about what they need to worry about. I wish more companies were like that. Because they realize that their success is because of their users. So they're like, okay, let's make it better for the users then. Crazy concept, I know. Imagine like actually appeasing the people that buy your products. Pretty wild. I need to do the Half-Life stream soon. They might release one. I know, yeah. They're not afraid of 3 anymore, guys. It's crazy. Alright, we gotta do the funny game again. Oh, is this gonna keep the ring the same color? I sure hope not. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to edit the ring then. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. 63C74D. 6CD743. That seems wrong. 63C74D. That's correct. 63C74D. All right, next color. 3E8948. 3E8948. Okay. Hey, Macaroni, welcome in. How's it going? 265C42. 265C42. We're making achievements right now. Oh, then this is my classic homie. 35354C. 35354C. All right. And then these other colors down in here, I'm pretty sure that I just don't use them. So I think I might push this color down to the bottom. I really wish I could copy and paste. Oh, let me copy paste that one. Is it just because the string is too long? Is that what's happening here? Maybe. And then we're gonna copy and paste this one down more, so it's more green. Just like that. That works. And then the ring, unfortunately, we're going to have to do that. But it is what it is. So let's save an image. Bop. Now we can drag it in. Then there's the last planet we have to do, which is nice. For now. Until we need to do the next planet. But... Oh. Actually, I guess that's fine to have the rings kind of extend on the edges. I think I kind of like that, in a way. Because this planet is larger than the others, so it does make sort of sense. It kind of going out past the edges, honestly, is kind of neat, in a way. Maybe I want that. I don't know. Okay, but let's start, like, selecting these colors and stuff. Let's just start filling out this one. So I can look at the ring, see what colors that one is now. And that's just our typical gray colors, I believe. So we want to start with the brightest. Yeah, let's start with the brightest color here. Okay, I guess that's it there. Gotta make some models, BRB, sounds good. Then it immediately goes to 5, 6, this color. Boom. And I have to be specific about which ones I do decide to color in, because it's kind of merged in with the planet. Alright. And I think I'm going to have to separate the rings, because one issue is it's going to do the drop shadow on the rings as well. Which doesn't make any sense, so... Alright, that's all filled in now. And the final color. Nope, not the final color, but almost the final color. This one. It seems to be unique to that one. I don't know why. Now the kind of final color. Actually, I think I just merged that color in with this one. Makes sense. Gotta be careful here. Oh yeah. Look at that, it's freaking Opus, guys. And I think I might make this spot pop bright. Just feel like it just works. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go through here and add in a little bit more of our highlight color. Just feel like it needs to be here. That's better. Okay. So the question is, do we want to have the rings go past the border? I'm not sure. I think I might make it not do that. It's kind of cool, but I don't know. It might be a little weird. Okay, call this one Opus. Layer style. Drop shadow. And that's going to be the color of this. Boom. 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 Oh, it's probably on a multiply. Yeah, so this is the issue I was talking about. It's making the rings glow. I don't really mind that effect that much, but I don't know if that's the vibe. Nah, it'll be weird. Let's go ahead and just cut out any of the gray rings. And just put them as another layer on top, like that. Yeah, that's good. I wish I could like attach this without merging. Like I wish I could say like link or something. I don't think that's a thing I can do. I mean, I can group them. I can say quick group like that. And I guess that works. Now I can say duplicate. Opus locked. And then can I just do filter? No, I can't do that on an individual thing, so I gotta select both manually. Filter, adjust, desaturate. That one. I guess I do have to do it on that one separately. No biggie. Alright, let's export Opus. So this one is gas. It's gas! Now automation locked. That one. Alright guys, we did all the planets. Let's go. Check it out. All right, so we're getting there. I will have to go leave to eat soon as we get closer to the end of the stream. But that's that is 6 achievements, so we did hit our goal of at least 5. Let's try and do at least 1 dungeon achievement, just to have that border under our belt, and then yeah. So let's see here. So what do we want to do for the border of the dungeon? That's something that we need to think about. I would like it to be like red, I think, because this one's green, this one's sort of silvery blue, this one's yellow. I think a red one would be a nice contrast. So I don't know what exactly we want to do for that. I'm not sure. Let's start working on one. So let's hide all the automation stuff. Put this one into dungeon. Heard my name? I don't think I said your name, but I want to make a border for the dungeon. I'm just not sure like what it's gonna be. I would like it to be like red, I think, or have red elements, because it'd just be with nice color contrast to the other achievements. But I'm trying to think of like what it's gonna be, because all the other ones were pretty easy conceptually. This one's a little more complicated, because it's like combat. I would do like blood, but I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. A red torn flag. Yeah, we could do something like that. Yeah, one of these. It's totally real, guys. Yeah, this vibe could look cool. So let's see how we want to do that then. I guess almost like curtains in a way or whatever. Where we have like the drape up here. Yeah, you tore a patch out and found the achievement icon? Okay. Oh, so like that. Okay, so you almost want like an inverse border where it's like... I think I know what you mean. Yeah, that could be interesting. Let's see how that would work. So we would do like on this one. Like give it like inset a little bit. And we'll go through and give it more detail. And then the edges of it out here will be kind of like tattered and gone. Yeah. Like that. And then this will just be out here. Let's select all this. Well, go big with it. Make it all black. Sort of like that. Like it's like a little patch. Then we give it the same drop shadow. I think for that one was 15. No. Okay. Boom. It does unfortunately though look like you're peering in. I think we need to do... I don't know how I would do the drop shadow on this one. Maybe we just don't do a shadow for this one? I don't know. I think after Steam Machine releases, the gaming companies are finally going to think of Linux. Yeah, I think so. It'll be really good for that. I'm hoping that with like the adoption of more devices like that that are primarily Linux, it's going to help like the industry too. Just kind of like put way more of an importance on developers actually making Linux versions, because now there's going to be like a market for it, right? I think that's really good. Because the problem is there just isn't really any mainstream devices that use Linux or companies that really focus on Linux gaming. Like, so if there's a Linux machine, then maybe like larger companies like Microsoft and EA and stuff are actually going to be like, okay, wait a minute, maybe this Linux thing is kind of important, you know? And that's when I think Linux will become a more viable platform. So when there's more industry attention. They say it's going to be able to run games 4K. Specifically, they did say FSR 4K, which it'll still look really good, but it will be upscaled. I'm not surprised. I really doubt that they would actually get true 4K performance out of a machine that small, so. But that's still pretty good, though, honestly. So I'm pretty happy with that. I don't know if I'm going to buy it since I already have a computer, so I don't really have, like, a need for it. But I think it's cool though. I would only buy it if I needed to like test on it for game development, which it is just Linux, so I probably don't need to because I can already test sort of with you know, with my Steam Deck. But yeah. Microsoft's gonna be yeah. I'm hoping that Microsoft does get angry because Microsoft is a little too complacent. Like they don't have enough competition, so I'm glad that there's something that's sort of competing with that now. It would be crazy if they did a Windows console. I don't even know how that would like look. Basically just be Xbox, but like PC. I don't know. Okay, so this gives us a little bit of stuff. Some tatters on the edges. We could also have some bits like this that are inverse. Okay, we gotta look out though for the red spots. Don't want to accidentally include any of those. God dang it. Yikes. Okay, we don't have a lot of space for this stuff like that. But we can squeeze a couple in. Sort of like that, I imagine. Yeah, Xbox, Windows, yeah. Oops. What do you guys think about this border? It's definitely tricky. We can start shading this now, probably. Probably shade this to be pretty dark. I guess my worry is I don't want this to look like flesh or like blood, because I think then Steam might be like, hey, you can't be showing that kind of stuff. So I'm not sure. I'll just have to make it look pretty fabric-y. Make the bottom right corner on fire a little. We could do something like that maybe, yeah. Let's see, that goes there. That's sort of mixed in. Let's just do a piece here because I feel like it. Let's put a piece right there because I feel like it. Gonna have some stuff here. Does look a little flesh-like. I mean, is this fine? It's not like particularly bloody. It's just meat. If that is the vibe we're going here. It's not that we are, but I imagine that's what Steam would assume that it is, you know? It's really hard to make it not look like flesh. It'd probably be okay as long as it's not overly graphic. I don't think this is particularly graphic or anything. So I think it'll be fine. There's not just dead guy achievements? Okay. It's probably okay then, I think. I'm not going to worry about it too much. With like blood drips and stuff? Oh, okay. Then we should probably be okay with this. Yeah, I mean, meat is not like an inappropriate thing. It doesn't... It's not like it's like an actual, like, dead, living, like, creature, you know what I mean? It's not like this is like a dead image of a dog or something. Like, it's just red. So it's probably okay. Yeah, exactly. I think we'll be fine. And I might do this around the edges. Just so it looks more like void. And bread. That's true. Could do another shade color in here if we wanted to give highlights to this stuff, but I think if we do find highlights, it'll definitely look like meat, if that is the thing we're doing. You know, so I'm not sure if that's the play or not. It's probably okay. I think that's good enough. Like the two-tone look a lot? Yeah. Let's call this order dungeon. There's like one little minor thing here that's like making me angry. There we go, I'm happy now. And you said you wanted the corner to be on fire. I'm trying to think how that would like work. I guess it would be sort of like, let's just duplicate it just so we can mess around. But are we doing meat or fabric? I don't even know anymore. But we could have like this corner be kind of like this. And then it would be like, I guess like brown. I know what burning white paper looks like, but I've never done burning red paper. And then it would be like glowing probably, or this would be like black here. Like it'd probably be black, like the burnt edge, and then it kind of turns into like coals. And then, funny enough, red again as it burns out. I guess like that. And we could have some smoke, I guess, too. A little wisp of smoke over here. That's too much smoke. And this will be transparent also. This is not going to be a full alpha transparency. A little wisp of smoke over here. And then all the little detail bits. I don't know how this will really look, but we can experiment. It'll be low opacity. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm not sure. Get rid of the smoke. And I guess this, like, the burning would probably have, like, little embers kind of scattered around. Maybe. What does burning paper look like? Burning paper. Pretty close. It just turns black and there's fire on it. Yeah. I don't know. What do you think, Zach? What's the vibe here? I don't know if this would... I think this would maybe be better if we made all the edges kind of burnt instead of just this one corner. But then I'm going to have to go back and change a bunch of these. I mean, it's not a huge deal. I could. You like just the one? Okay. I mean, it'll be fine. I think I just need to make it a little less rounded, maybe. But... nah, I guess it's okay. Do we want, like, actual, like, fire kind of billowing up from this? Because we can. Like, let me just experiment with this really quick. Yeah, maybe not smoke, but we could just go straight up fire. Make it semi-transparent. Let's actually make it full transparent again. Then we can go orange. Orange. Some people say orange like that. Orange. Pretty weird. Shaking my whole desk right now. Fire. And then we can just go meep. Nah, semi-transparent fire looks weird. Breath. Yeah. Unless you guys think it looks cool. This is your achievements, guys. You decide. Fire or no fire? Decide now. Right now. No fire. Alright, it's been decided. Okay. So remove that blare. Remove that one as well. Just call this dungeon border. Now we can paste it. Dungeon border locked. Do filter, adjust, desaturate, luminosity, boom. Okay, and this one, I guess this one won't have a drop shadow. Sorry, turn this Smiley Friends character. Yeah, let's do drop shadow. It's gonna look better. Gives it a little bit of depth, you know? A little bit of depth. Drop shadow. Let's go quick. Normal. 100%. Distance. 0. Size. 15. Did I do that for this one? Did I do normal mode? Yeah, I did. Alright. So what's a really easy dungeon achievement? Slay Dreadcap? Sure. Is there one for locked? Let's see. Yeah, fungicide right there. Yeah. It's got like man face. Layer. Let's go get the other one in here, which is dead fungicide. Boom. Oops, I moved it out of dungeon. Okay, so that's the fungicide normal. Boom. And then fungicide locked. Let's go get that implemented. Quick, quick, quick. New achievement. Fungicide. Oops, don't call it that though. Fungicide. Fungicide, yeah. The Harbinger of A. Oh, wait. I have to save it first. I don't know why they make you do that. It's a little weird. But it is what it is. I think it's really cool for these guys to have the locked one be not dead. And then the unlocked one be dead. It's pretty epic. Alright, so that's all of the borders we need, right? Farming, economy, automation, dungeon. Yeah. Majority of them are different when locked. I've never even like really noticed it because I think the things I never look at achievements that are locked, right? So I don't even like know. But yeah. Oh, in Starground specifically? Oh, okay. Yeah, which is cool. I think it'll be neat. Alright. That's all set up in there, I think. I'll have to keep adding these. Let's add a couple. Let's do all the boss ones. Did we have one for the funny cat guy? I don't think we do. Do you want to add an achievement for the cat boss? It might be a little... I don't know if you have one or not. I don't see it in here. Unless I'm missing it. No, I don't see it. So, Thomas, welcome in. How's it going? Gotta make it? Okay. Well, now that I have the final image... Oh, yeah, the Hoarder one, too. That's the only one that I would say we really... Yeah, that'd be cool. Don't spend too much time in it or anything. Just a quick little drawing of the cat. I can send you the sprite of the final cat if you want, just as a reference. It's pretty similar to the drawing that you did, but I'll do that tonight. Alright, let's import the other images here. So we got Sporicide. And, oops. Sporicide. Okay, let's get rid of all those other ones. And hide that one. Let's do the regular one first. Send it over Epic. I will do that 1 second. Spore side. Boom. 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 This is spore side locked. Is spore side like an actual word? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. I know there's fungicide. He's different. He's a different guy. Alrighty, let's import Caloris, the destroyer of worlds. No, he's like something I don't even remember his name, guys. I'm a fake Starground fan, I'm sorry. Compact door side locked. Spore that guy. Yeah. Okay, I did it fine. Alright, let's add all these in. No achievement. No achievement. Spore side of an E? Nope. Spore side. Okay. And then from backdoor side. Scourge of the Abyss. Yeah. Scourge of the Abyss. Kill Haloris, the Incinerator of Shadara. Save both of those. Edit. Spore side. Upload both. Boom. This one. That one and that one. Upload. Did I do the wrong black and white on that one? Or did I even do it? Oh no, I did. Yeah, I did, because it was already done. Whoops. Alright, we got 3 automation ones, 3 dungeon ones, 1 farming, 1 economy, and a secret hidden one. So yeah, we're gaming, guys. We're making pretty good progress, I'd say. We are right at 4 hours, so let's hurry up and do some last minute things. Let me go get the Cat Boss sprite. Send this over. File manager. House MD, how could I forget? Yeah, I sent the boss sprite over, Zach, so should have that now. We can go ahead and add the achievement. I don't think I'll have time to like finish it, but you should make a chance that the planet is cheese. That would be pretty crazy. Like which planet? I can't unfortunately do like all of them. That would be pretty crazy, yeah. Oh man. And mycologist, save it. This is gonna be a secret. I don't think I can change the order of these in Steamworks. It doesn't matter. I don't think Are they ordered by the order in which you add them? I don't really know. Hopefully not. And I think you said you didn't do one for the secret one, right? Yeah. So we have to go do that really quick. Let's hurry. Go, go, go. Earth. Where are they? Go, 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 go. Locked. Yeah, hopefully the order of this isn't going to screw everything up. We'll see. I mean, I don't think it really matters. Like, does it change how they specifically show up in global? I thought that was just an order of the percentage of people that have achieved it, right? Yeah, because this doesn't make any sense. Because this one is last, then this one. That's not how I did it in here, right? Yeah. So I think we're okay. I don't think it matters. Yeah, the secret ones don't have a border. We just don't even mess with those. Alrighty. I think we are good to go. So yeah, achievements, cool stuff. This is like, none of these are very interesting or complicated to add into the game. It's just a lot of like behind the scenes, just find the line of code where a thing happens and then add a line of code. So that's all I'm really going to be doing to add all these in. So I'll be working away at that. Hopefully I can get all of these, most of them done before release time. I'm going to get like all of the easy ones in because I might as well. I might have to wait and see about the more complicated ones, like specifically the stat tracking ones are kind of like tricky. Because some things are kind of hard to track. So I'll have to figure out how I'm going to do that. Oh, it's the bow tie. Oh, yeah, the Japanese portrait frame. Oh, man. And yeah, there are some achievements in here that we will not be adding anytime soon because they're like, they require the game to be complete. We'll do those later on. I think I'll probably throw in a couple of achievements with each update now from now on. So just because it'll be cool, little goals. Hatch any animal, why a comma? Oh yeah, that's supposed to be a period. Let me fix that. No, should all be good. Can I change it to a semicolon at the end? That'd be crazy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and publish all those now so that I can get them in the game and tested. All right. But thank you everybody for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. We're gonna have like all the achievements, Oshik, without it even being in the game yet. So that's interesting. Yeah. There's already 10 achievements, which is like not even bad. I know there's games that like have like 1 or 2, like, and then others have like 10. So honestly, I think as long as we're north of 10 achievements, that should be like pretty decent. But yeah. Weird Hunger has 1. Oh yeah. What is the one that it has? And it's unobtainable? That's crazy. Little stuff like that is why that game is wild. Let's go raid Dobbs. Test achievement. Yeah. That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, let's go ahead and start this raid. But yeah, thank you gamers so much for coming to the stream. I'm gonna really, like, I think these next couple streams be focusing on getting Starground ready for the update. Because we're probably going to be launching this update like sometime around the 19th. A specific date has not been determined. You know, maybe the 20th, maybe the 21st, but sometime late November. second half of November, shall I say. But yeah. Then we'll get back to working on Maze Game and lure it in and get all those games ready for the next Fest demos in February, so hopefully I should have time for all that. Yeah, thank you, gamers. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming. Feel free to grab Starground on Steam, join the Discord, and be on the lookout for a notification about all these new achievement things in the next experimental branch, so yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Oh, and I'll see all you gamers on Friday. That's the next stream time. 3:30 MST. Bye-bye.